Hi. So, I need a little break. Okay? Also, hello, Garrison. How's it going? I needed just a little break from the bullshit, right? I need something easy, right? Just a simple job that I don't have to have a fucking for. Goddamn, that fucking Bioran just making me fucking die on the inside. I'm just fucking hell. We might finish it if I had some time to cool down, as it were. Yes. Gosh, I feel like we will come back to it. Just, you know, I don't know about when, but you know, I'm just a little disheartened the merchant didn't have the TMP. You know, I'm a little disheartened, just a bit. I'll be real, right? I'll be real. I'm just saying. But yes, regardless of that, we're playing Slay the Princess today because I need blood for the blood god and just something needs to fucking die, alright? Something needs to fucking die. I thought we smooched the princess instead. That's cringe! Fucking die. Look, I am in no mood, alright? After what we experienced yesterday, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the fucking mood, alright? Fucking blood for the blood god, okay? Do you understand? Only the sweet satiation of bloodshed can fucking smooches for the kissy throat. Get your fucking Slaneshi ass out of here. I don't want any of your fucking smooches. I would rather we have 1-to-1 combat, 1v1 with axes. Fucking degenerates. Swear to God. But yes, we're gonna be doing the thing and all that good stuff. Also, by the way, I have also I'm just gonna link it, but I've uploaded the first clip onto the clip channel. So if you're interested in me doing like clip shit like that, I got one there. It's just from the After Dark special. If you've already seen the After Dark special, you've already seen this clip. It's the end of Night 5. It's that whole fucking kerfuffle that was at the fucking end of it. Basically, I just added the subtitles and stuff and everything like that. See, because doing like the After Dark special ones, I literally just have to add the extra subtitles and stuff because it's already edited, right? It's already edited, so that's just the easiest one to do. Yeah, I'm hoping to maybe like try and get like a thing out like every week or so, you know? That's like the idea. And just like little short things. You just get them, you know. We're making the content, you understand? We're doing the content thing. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I may just fucking fuck it up and just don't upload. I don't know. We'll see. Though doing the editing stuff has gotten me a taste for it. Doing the editing thing, because it is fun. It's fun. It just takes a lot of time. But again, each of those fucking videos are like an hour long, so hopefully I can just get one done in like a day. I can like, maybe like at some point and get like 2 out each week. But I'm only gonna do like 1 a week, so I don't die. Yeah, I definitely need to get like little stream clips and stuff like that and like edit them down, yeah. All that fun stuff. But I think now actually the Twitch clips, I think they'd be like 1.5 minutes long now, I think. So that's good. Because hopefully I don't have to download an entire fucking VOD and get to that one specific section. Well, no, I can just highlight it. I just highlight it. Just download it. Just whatever. But yeah, that's what's going on there. Also, all the new shorts are also gonna be on there. Any like the YouTube shorts, they're all gonna be put on there. So it makes more sense. But yeah, hopefully I'll get stuff on there. It'll be cool and all that good stuff. And yeah, make sure to subscribe to that if you want to see clips. Because like really like next thing I should do is like try and get like a stream clip or something. I don't know. Maybe there'll be one here and I'll be like, oh, that seems like pretty funny to do a little clip for, you know, that'd be funny. Right? Be funny. We'll see though. We'll see. But also, do not hold me fucking like I have to get it out like every week. It's literally only me. I don't have editor. I don't have fucking anything. I'm just fucking like I'm just fucking doing it, right? All by myself. Because fuck. I ain't no big fucking I ain't no big fucking cool tuber, alright? I ain't no cool tuba, right? I ain't doing it. But you know, hopefully all that stuff on there is like nice and like shorter content, or like, you know, at least edits, because again, I'm probably gonna end up putting Night 3 when that comes out on there. So that'll be on there probably, because it'll be edited content, right? But I'm also gonna try and keep them. Why the fuck is El Gigante? Anyway, fucking words. It fucking threw me off guard. Put El Gigante in there. Just a corn playlist for music. Yeah, like if I do put Night 3 on there, it'll probably be like shorter. Probably like make it like 30 minutes maybe for each part. At least I'll try to. Right? At least I'll try. I will attempt to do such a thing. Try. Right? Fucking try. It's the key word. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely, I feel like once I get into the groove of doing that, like all the time, like I just have like a specific day of like, okay, I'll make a clip this day, and then we go do it like probably like Thursday or Friday. Because that's when I usually take a day off anyway, so just like, oh, I'll just take like an hour or two, just fucking that out, and just really like the first thumbnail I did on that one. Definitely that took way too long to make. I need to have it be shorter, a shorter time frame. Like I need to like just like, okay, don't make it complicated. Just fucking make a pleasing little thumbnail, just really quick, just bam, like that, right? Just get it out. If I need to make a like a face, right? You know, whatever, right? But you know, I don't know, we'll see. I'll definitely have to refine the process, but yeah, that's the clip channel. The first clip right there. There's also some shorts on there if you want to look at that. It's basically just all the shorts is basically just the stream clips. So just throw them on there. It's, you know, they're shorts. They're fucking junk food, right? I don't really care to fucking like edit that too much. Like it's also like a different format. That's like a whole other thing, and I'm like, I just throw them on there. It's whatever, man. It's fucking whatever, man. It's shorts. It's whatever. It's fucking whatever. Anyway. Princess Blood? For the Blood God? Yeah, let's do a little bit of that. Let's fucking... let's do a bit of that, shall we? I think that would be good, personally. Well, this game fucking surprised me, by the way. It's 12 goddamn gigs. It's 12. Why is there over 160 wallpapers on the fucking supporters pack? I just saw that. There's 160! I mean, I guess just all the art, just, you know, just bigger. Also, this is a spooky game. People like their princesses. Me too. But also, I don't care at the moment. I do not care. Is that gonna? Okay, no, game captures work. Good old fashioned window capture. That's my favorite one. There we go. Look at that. Very cool. Now, I know this is like voice acted and stuff, so this is another reason why it's gonna be chill. Like, it's voice acted, all that good stuff. You know, I'm pretty sure only like our main character's little lines or whatever are all not voiced or whatever. So I'll be reading that, but other things is all voice acted. So it's, again, it's a nice little. It's gonna be a nice little just chill time in quotations. English. Black Tabby Games. I love cats. It's Horkers, not 10 for all. Please visit our website. Blah blah needs private contact warnings. Contains flickering image effects as well. Parallax effect that on rare occasions cause motion sickness in players. Whoa. Either those effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Give me all of it. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. That sounds very cringe. Yeah, okay, buddy. It's whenever I know something's made in fucking Renpei, fucking this, the boil effect. Alright. Wow, they got a whole control thing. That's wild. Oh, you know, she got my keyboard and mouse. I mean, not that, like, I need it. It's a fucking visual novel. But, you know, just for the sake of hands. Right? Just purely for the sake of hands. I guess also, I did also kind of want to play this earlier, right? But I heard this pristine cut is out. I don't know what exactly it adds or whatever. There's maybe like new endings or something. I don't fucking know. But I'm interested. This is like the newest version of the game, basically. I think it just replaced the old version, I think. It's a little just an updated version, I guess. I don't know what it adds. Right? I don't know what it adds. Oh, this is like a director's cut. This is just Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Oh boy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Rad. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Turn around and leave! Vive la revolution! I guess like explore, just like flavor stuff. So, let's just go down for the the end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Right. But how can the princess be locked away in a basement? Into the world? But how can a princess locked away in a okay, no, I just can't fucking read.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Good luck, we're all counting on you. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
That's true. That's true. I've already walked. My legs are tired. So maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Alright.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Alright, fair point.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Blood?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
When does she like freak out?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Ah.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Done. Your princess seems kind of bad enough, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
No.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Yeah? Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Oh, well, I'm already here. Okay, just call someone else right now.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
I understand.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
So that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Chaos!
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
That'd be funny.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I mean, I'm a little spicy today. You know what you're doing on this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Well, you're not being very fucking specific, are you? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing the job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
A bloody chain axe?
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay. Almost not gonna like lead me to something. That's what I want to do. They're just silent. Well, let's get to it. The princess is gonna slay herself. Lay herself. Shut the fuck up! You fucking. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yes.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat,
Oh,
she
yeah.
will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I can't fucking read, so we're good there.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Who the fuck? Proceed. This shit ain't fucking Undertale. You can't fucking convince me.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I would have preferred a hand axe, but this'll do.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Anything special about it? Tell me about it. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Also very interesting, you could just fucking go in there and not take it. That's funny. Into the basement. Oh no, my point is the knife! Yes!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Exactly. A skull would look very nice on Corn's throne. I mean, what?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Blood.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, I didn't like that fucking tone. No, continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yes.
If I could run in screaming, that'd be one thing.
Downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Shut the fuck up.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes! Yeah! Nuh-uh! What do you mean, nuh-uh? No. It's just like... Just imagining like a fucking... Maybe not like a 40k Corn Berserker, but like a Blood Warrior from just Sigmar, just slowly, just thunk.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
We're doing like at least the I guess what is probably like the proper ending or whatever the fuck. But I'm like in character.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Sheer force of will with this knife I found.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's just how I like it.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
This only fuels my rage to kill you.
She's unarmed. If
You make
hesitate
it
now,
interesting
it's too
for
late.
me.
End this.
I'm not dropping the blade. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled.
Mm.
If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Eh.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Just how I like it.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Cringe.
Blood sprays from the cut, your side-cutted artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you pull the sword, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh, Lily.
Oh,
Yes.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
Oh no, I thought. Bird hand. Oh fuck, bird up!
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, chapter 2?
You're on a path
What?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, hasn't this happened already? What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Alright, cool.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. He's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
This is a lie.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
All these voices inside of my head.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
We're dead. We died.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her.
I love an unreliable narrator.
You'll do just fine.
Assume I'm telling the truth. And all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yes.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Reminds me almost of him. Yeah, he's got like a very similar accent.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said.
Bitch.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Wow.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I love Full Life's consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
These are very interesting questions.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
That sounds lame.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
I better have had a hand axe, but I was talking about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Killed you last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Alright.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Someone say
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Locked in the basement. What is this place?
People locked her in that basement. and
It's
I told
not
you what
very
this place
specific.
is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Because I got
You're the only person
funky ass
capable of
hands.
doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I got funny hands.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
Oh yes, indeed. Being cagey. Why don't you tell me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
This time you want me bullshit.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed. Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and
You
Yeah,
couldn't be
yeah.
more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
we know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
A little different now.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I can't wait to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Fucking narrator powers. I don't trust anyone in this scenario. Also, you may be a schizophrenic Birdman. Word up! Oh my god, we're Zinch the whole time. Oh my god, we're Zinch worshiper! This is the war.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
It was different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. Yes. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Nice.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, I bet.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Fucking...
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Yes.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
It's very interesting that her words are like on the side, not like at the bottom. It's very interesting little detail. Just wanted to point that out.
As you descend the final
Why
step,
is it a
the form of
hallway?
the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Yeah.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Yes.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Being foul sorcerer of Zinch. Reading all these. Talk things through. I don't have the key. We killed each other last round. I'll do it again. Even if you died last time, why don't we both honest each other? I said here to stop anything in the world and you slashed my throat. Fuck it!
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Bro!
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Do a Dark Souls roll.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Nice.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
It's probably ours.
Hers, at first, then yours.
Right.
Hehe.
He.
How? What What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Oh, sick.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Oh.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
That's right!
You're going to die now.
Alright, fair enough.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The fucking arms. What the fuck?
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck.
It's getting
that.
worse.
If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Right, the race.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Oh, you know, we move things along. You know, we moved it along.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
And I like this guy.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Fucking I'm haunted now.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Stubborn guy.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
3 now, I guess.
This is our...
Oh god,
third?
we're friends. I love friends.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Oh. Shit, eh?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Uh,
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
yes. I like this one.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
Yeah, shut the
It's
fuck up.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
Oh, you're hopefully right.
We will win eventually. We might even win now.
I don't know about that.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Break the mirror.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air.
Oh, shit. Feel the air coming up from behind and speaking of iron and steel, he might be right. It could be a trick, and if our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Nice.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
An illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I'm focused. Blood. Murder. I just want blood.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Falling down the stairs.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Bet.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Alright, cool. It's good we have an understanding now.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Oh, I bet.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Yeah, I'm a little more stubborn now.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to
I don't think that's true.
once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
That's not true.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left
Thank
at
you.
least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
I don't think that's true either.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
This is fear and hunger bullshit.
She's loose, and she is
She is coming. I keep fucking hitting the thing by accident. God.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
No.
shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Going to fight again. We're going to have stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Oh my god. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. Hello, D. How's it going? Blood for the blood god and all that, right? Seriously though, just like I'm just looking at her. I'm just like, this is like some big fear and hunger bullshit right now. Just the fucking knives coming out of her arms. Well, I'm going in like full corn berserker, so fuck it.
No, that's a terrible idea.
A win's a win.
Yeah.
Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares?
Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Wait, what?
Then you skewer yourself.
That's not what I thought that was. Oh, I can't. Well, shit.
Ow.
Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo! Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Oh, shit.
Oh, a new one of us.
What?
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
I don't know.
Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
I don't know, man.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
I mean, we're about to be, but you know, it's nice to be a little positive.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
You know.
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Thank you.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I did. I don't think. What? I don't think it's making me. I'm just getting more voices in my head. It's just making me like. I don't like I'm leveling up.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, I like this guy. I like this.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird. Like, really, really weird.
It sounds like change.
Come on, show me something new.
And I should have done the top one. And again, your memory blurs, your conscious leaps from life to life, holding on to the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Yes, there you go.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Yeah, I'm a big tough guy.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
It doesn't.
What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Nice.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once.
Just gotta get the one, right?
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Smitten.
She skewers you.
Nice.
You're cute.
Thank you. Wait. Shut up.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
Again.
Flee! She skewers you.
Fuck.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Alright.
See? We're getting better.
A little bit.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
I was pretty good. You try it again. I wish I had an axe.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
No.
She skewers you.
Nice.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
One more.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you.
Nice.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction. Oh boy, how bad.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from there.
Ah, we got this, man.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
No.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, I like that, yeah.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Fucking.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Can we get a refund on this one?
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. Eh, they're all the same, really.
You know, part of me thinks like, oh, is this like gonna like different depending on like what we get, like different voices depending on like what we do? That'd be really interesting.
How about we stop?
Because obviously we're gonna go
thinking
back to the
about horrible
beginning,
ways to
right?
die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Hey, what?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Yeah, we're real good.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
I mean, I wouldn't really say that, but okay.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thank you.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? or this room, or anything. It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
You don't matter.
Don't care, just want to win.
Gotta win!
Fine, you make your way to the
Look at
basement.
this fucking
where the
boss
princess
arena
awaits you.
now.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Eh.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
You know, it's kind of surprising like that.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like that.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Now I'm gonna turn my entire body into a sword. Got something to say, fucker?
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yes.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Oh, do you want her to explain it?
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
So I'm saying this fear and hunger, but just look at that. Look at that fucking shit.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
The heart is the answer. Shit.
Are you ready for what comes next?
A hug?
Holy shit!
Neat!
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Oh my god.
Yes, behold the perfect.
You know, this is the perfect lover for a corn worshiper. She's literally just a weapon. It's perfect. I couldn't ask for anything better.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I believe I'd cut myself.
That looked painful.
I think she enjoyed that.
How is she still alive?
Oh no, man, it's funny.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Like do like an uppercut stab, and like it's kind of open there, you know.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Well, don't exist then.
We're screwed.
I didn't ask you to be here.
I'm done. Forget it.
What?
This
All right,
is all
sir.
just
Shut the fuck up!
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Yeah, because we're doing the boss fight now. Do not act, and yet though that in action your body moves on its own, the princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Teleportation!
You're incredible.
Thank you. Weapon clashes again and again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of itself. Free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys between you. Endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, as hers strikes too. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Oh, she's very sharp. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away. Left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Sometimes as you reach towards the glass, it's time for you to see what's in it. The body, it's you. Word up, I get it. Can't really see much. I can only see the Haines. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes? Fucking, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
That's very vague. Sorry, lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Okay. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Yes?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
It's right over my head. Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
I did do that actually.
Do not mourn her.
Shit. No, Mona, she is exactly where she needs to be. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Oh no, you have a point. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Hmm.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Hmm. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know what the world's beyond? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Nice. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Great. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, it's nice, just structurally, you know. We know each other.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Bear witness? Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Oh, that's nice. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are.
but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
You just gotta find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Alright. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find? You have to get all the endings.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Right. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
So the princess died for destroying the world. If I helped you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being somatic, what are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Seems a little excessive.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Look, it's getting a little too fucking deep for me. I should have just left.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, the game crashed. Oh, the game crashed. I guess that was it. Why are there so many achievements? The real Slay the Princess starts. You'll know it when you see it.
You have returned to me.
Hi.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
That's nice. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Let's go. Bring the razor full to her, a piercing heart of the cage.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There's so many goddamn achievements. Again, this game is like 12 gigs. I feel like we haven't... Hold on, I just see one achievement. Hold. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't look at these. It's just like, you know what? I shouldn't look at these.
You're here to slay her.
Escape previously seen dialogue, putting tab in a keyboard or R. I start saving. Alright, let's do a funny. Leave.
Seriously? You're
Yes.
just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Nope.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
I feel like this one's like one of the easier ones to do. It's just like, let's just lose. Look, man, I ain't doing this.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Also, no more corn bullshit. We're just doing it normally now.
That's strange.
What?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again, try and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes, I love wasting
It's
people's
remarkably
time.
selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
And that's my concern, why? Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening.
Thank you.
But fine. Turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Hell yeah.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh my
The cabin
goodness, look
again.
at that.
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Sounds like you. There's no fighting, is there? I have to go to the cabin. Oh yeah, I guess I'll start walking a different direction again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
It sounds like a you problem.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Nice.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings,
Oh, fucking hell. As you close in on surroundings, you start to realize those flickers aren't just a trick of the light.
in every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Alright, Bioshock Infinite, why don't you calm down?
Wait, what's going on?
Oh.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because
Yes.
you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I mean, it's pretty funny.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest
God, I
in search of
sneezed.
certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Hell yeah, I love that. Wait, did that change?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I can't remember the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever!
Yeah.
Oh, boring, though.
Yeah?
It's extremely boring.
Yeah, shut up.
Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
I'm standing here and I realize You have no power over me.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever.
You're goddamn right.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? I was getting fuzzy. What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Probably. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in a long quiet once again, and memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Our fingers, or hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your conscience and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to use if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Place but there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. There's a path to face the consequences. All right, cool. That was quick.
You're on a
I
path
figured
in
I
the-
figured that one would be quick. I figured. Okay, Tex, tell me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Alright. We might try the smooch now.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
We gotta do all the
You'll
endings,
find
right?
the
We gotta do
princess
all of it.
within. A warning before you go any further.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Let's not take it this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Now rot.
The princess really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
No.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
But yeah, interesting that her tone of voice changed when we don't have the knife.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I mean, it's funny. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any
Okay.
visitors. Please,
Hi.
come downstairs.
Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, now we can actually start seeing all the funny
Walk
things.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
You'd be surprised when he turns into a fucking weapon lady.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Also, you know, I didn't fucking say this before, but fucking, can I just say, like, how cool that fucking design was with her just, like, being, like, a fucking, like, a big thing of just, like, blades and shit? That's cool. I like that. That was cool. I like that a lot. Like, I'm a little, like, locked in right now, but, you know. It's a very cool design. I liked it a lot.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I mean, I suppose. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I love conversation. What is your name, maiden?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Oh my
Or
god.
you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Well, that's lame.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
I mean, like, Luigi Mario, am I right? It's happened before. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Come now. Come on now.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
What shall we name her?
Okay, that's weird.
That's very strange.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
This version seems a bit less stabby. We didn't take the knife this time, Garrison. We did not take the knife. You know, it's a little different. Also, yeah, she's not a fucking giant blade monster. How about you? For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? And I'll let you out of here. Good, to keep you locked down here, at least for a little bit. We can know each other a little bit about decide what to do. I guess let's do all the top ones first. Anything about you? For all I know, you've been locked down. First person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I think it's very relevant. How the fuck?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Rocks. She eats rocks like a Goron. Anything about you? For all I know, you locked it down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Oh yes, enlighten me.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You know, Neris is like, oh, she's gonna lie, manipulate you, and all that shit. She's kind of bad at it. At least right now, she's kind of bad at it. But also maybe because she's not very threatened right now.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. See you myself. I'm still not sure what to do. I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Yes.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Oh, why the fuck? You tell me these
I believe
things.
her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Wait, what is she like a bomb? She like touches the outside air and like she blows up.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
It's just more so because, you know.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Who's your father? What kingdom are you from?
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I don't know, man. Maybe it's funny.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
I don't play
We
Risk.
stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Well, you didn't tell me that part. I want to kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's risky. What if I stayed here while I just keep you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. And then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
But what if you had a friend?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find
What
a way
if
out.
she had a friend?
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
I don't like your tone, lady.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Slowly slipping the mask off.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Oh, this isn't gonna do anything. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go down the path of just getting her out of here, I guess.
You can't be serious.
I mean, it's funny.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Oh, no, it's funny.
No. I think you're doing the right thing.
Probably not, but you know.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? You have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
That sounds fucked up.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Look, we're not doing the saw. All right, we're not sawing this, right?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Who the fuck?
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
That's fucked up. At the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed
Why,
to.
you didn't think to throw the blade down the stairs when you locked the fucking door, huh? I'm seeing a fucking problem with your logic.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
It's a bit
I heard
fucked
the
up.
door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes. Now we can be friends forever.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, she's very cute.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
The fucking gore in this is just fucking gnarly.
It's the blade from upstairs.
Ah!
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
That would be funny.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, again, it'd be funny. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged,
she's a little hungry.
wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
How fucking wacky.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
It was funny.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I want to like doctor that back on? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What if I don't care what you think?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, good.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
No.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I cannot control myself.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Also, hello, licorice tarts. Hello, hopefully doing good. We're playing Slay the Princess. We're trying not to. We got like 2 endings so far.
We both know this isn't you.
But yes, actually, very observant. Trying to play a new psychological horror game. Tsunagari Chess School? I have no idea what that is. Also, probably not. Because, we're doing, like, some extra spooky month stuff, but, actually, hold on. Let me... Yeah, fucking... I can't fucking spell. Let me check what this is. Oh, is this Doki Doki but chess? Looks like Doki Doki but chess. You know, it's... You know, honestly, I'm surprised there hasn't been more of that. Like $12. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. On my wish list.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Resisting.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest,
Nice.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Are you?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I mean, it was funny, though.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh, it's very romantic.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No, probably not.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Good job, princess. Yeah, that was a good murder you did. I'm proud of you. God, thanks, you did a good job.
It can't just end like this, right?
It can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved,
oh, my beloved.
About it.
Okay, yeah, okay, it is what I thought. We get the different voices, so like the different voices we got at the first ending we got, that's kind of like a hint to kind of what we have to get like each of the voices, like I guess like first thing that I'll like change like the branch, I guess. I imagine.
Our beloved?
Our beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Okay, yeah, so basically we just gotta listen to the fucking whatever.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I think it's like narrator, Hero, Smitten, then ourselves. That makes 4, I think. All right, you here and Smitten. Yeah.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
That's true. We gotta get to smooch. So it's just
A warning. She will lie. She will We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Yes.
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Oh yes.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
No problem.
I do, but I also speak from the heart.
At least he's honest.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Wow, he just speaks how I feel.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus
Keep
on
it
the
to
task
yourself,
ahead.
fucking weirdo. It's like, look, you can be horny, just don't fucking
The
shout
interior
it.
of the cabin
What
is
the
clean
shit?
and elegant. Its stone walls draped
Ooh.
in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, it's real nice. Oh my god, I'm just like, oh my god.
The blade
It's
is
going to
your implement.
change depending on
You'll
what
need
the
it
fuck
if you
we
want to do this
do.
right.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh, it's so romantic.
But it's still a stone basement.
Oh,
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
my beloved.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh my god.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top
Oh,
form.
but I just know we are meant to be. Say it again, voice of the simp. Yes.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Oh, but we are.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Even if it is, it's still love to me.
You walk down the stairs
Oh
and
my
lock
god.
eyes with the princess.
She's becoming more
There's a heavy
anime.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's becoming more anime. Oh my god.
My love,
My
we're here
beloved.
to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Shut up.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I would certainly hope so.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Oh yes.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Oh.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Schlicks back hair.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yes.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Motherfucker.
Well, she killed us.
Yeah.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but What's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I'd certainly hope so.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Look, it sounds like a you, but I don't give a shit. You killed me last time, it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved.
Oh, yes.
She made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
But it's funny. Bring a knife. Do I have to cut you again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Cool! Bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
that...
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists.
Ugh.
And indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Great, now I'm just imagining we're just like gonna force her fucking hand out of the thing forcefully and just gonna mangle her hand up completely. That's a good image.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Do we got any oil?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Oh, she's just perfect, isn't she?
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Before I start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Not particularly.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
So I hate fucking Slaneshi worship.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I can't weed. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Cool! That's good we got that cleared up.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
That's what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I was doing my best.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's fine.
That's because she's perfect.
That's right.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yeah, violence is cringe. It's very cringe. Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You're what?
I would if you had a weapon.
Eh.
Not on my watch, villain.
Aha!
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Well, that's a... Alright.
You wouldn't.
I would believe him.
I would.
Oh,
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
bleh.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Just, beep. There we go.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you.
Oh.
There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm not narrator yet.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
You know.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Also, do your fucking titties get big?
Who needs a weapon? when
Wouldn't
we
fucking
have the
surprise me.
power of love on our side.
What do we do now?
Vacation. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Wow.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
I mean, that'd be funny.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Yes.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
No, you want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Her anime eyes got bigger. Oh gosh, she's gonna explode like Death Road to Canada.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me.
I like
That's all
the
I
music's
want
getting a
for
little bit
her,
more
so of course she'd want
distorted.
the same for us.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Then got her anime eyes.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Yeah, I noticed that. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Cool. We got that cleared up. I have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
The fucking drawing's getting worse! Something here is I'm very scared. What if just don't do anything? We just stay here, nobody gets hurt, we just figure a way out, be happy together. Must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
We live happily ever after, it's all she wants. You don't get the chance to ask another question. No, will you ever? It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match.
No!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The other side is going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence reached forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Bloat, you've grown. You've grown. Yes. Find yourself in a long quiet once again. See the cabin. You're at the cabin. Okay, this is a proper ending. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yes.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Same being as you were before, how much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Say, it feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Pretty good at them. I just
They never
fucking
fully
the
read what I
riddles.
wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Fair point, I guess.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
It's all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Finish, I'm going to kill you.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if this invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, so like, that's kind of great if you can't go down shit that is not important anymore. That's good if that's the case. Kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay, fair enough. Do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh, Well, maybe, you know, some people just like, man, I don't know what the fuck to get you, right? You know, you gotta be like, okay, you could, like, here's like a list of things I might want, you know, it helps.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Any preferences in how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Are we just making a wife? I don't know what the...
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Right. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Don't worry. I've had many taxing jobs.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path.
Yeah, fucking I can't like turn around and do that. It's like locked off.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the shore. A warning. We're not gonna ignore.
Yes, like any like
The
choices.
interior of the blade.
Let's still like not take the blade
The
again.
door to the basement creaks open.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Great job. Giving away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Dumbass.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Ah, you were joking about coming here to kill me, right? Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Let's see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No,
It's funny.
you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked.
I check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around somewhere up there. Maybe make it free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation,
Yeah!
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Jesus.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard.
Hi.
Were you lying to me this whole time?
Got up. It was just a prank. It was just a prank.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Now we have the upper hand.
Terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
There's some eldritch monstrosity.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
That's not true.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blades to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Nice.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess!
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Which is good.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
Whee!
The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further.
Neat.
You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Got little gangly hands. The beast. The foul beast!
Silence as the room starts
You
to
are
get
not
fuzzy
one of these!
around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
That's not very nice.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
A witch. Garrison, you lied. She's a witch now.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her.
I still a princess, sure. She also killed me, but definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very... If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe... Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I need to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
On with the show. We'll see.
A warning. Before she will lie, don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yes. Proceed. A little bit of opportunity. Alright, how's it look now?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Nice.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Yes.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Ooh.
Come on down. Don't be scared.
God,
I
please.
probably won't bite.
God, please just look like a hag. Come on. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are.
Hag?
And I
Yes,
remember what
hag.
you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Okay, no, it's just speed around the table. Let's cast a vote, you know?
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
It's all us, really.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Foul beast!
Descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick
The beast! Oh, foul beast!
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Yes.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to
Kitty
be
princess.
great at it.
Oh, this is not the cat girl I want.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Thank you.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
I don't know.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Oh.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah, that went real well.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
But I want to hear what she has to say.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, people usually have those. Get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Scare me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm would scare me, I stab you, things got out of hand.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they?
Yeah.
But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
I mean, fair enough.
And you started it.
I got this so much. I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here. Like, I know things got messy last time, but there's something much bigger than the both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
So being an opportunist.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I can see that. Oh, this could go like different ways. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain?
Oh my god.
You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This is a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Give her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
We're trying all kinds of wacky things now.
Of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
I don't know, because I'm a dumbass.
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
But what will she do?
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
It's a little close.
What do you think happens now?
I don't know, I'd die. It's up to you, that's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time, regretted it. So now it's your time to choose. We're scared we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. Be bad. You're beautiful. I actually save you. This feels like the only way to do it. So I know you're probably going to kill me. Sure.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Alright, cool.
And then
Stab.
she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do.
Wow.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Hell yeah.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes fill with tears.
Got him.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
I don't know, because I'm a dumbass.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Blech. And your power to a suspicious character, the Thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
That was wild.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
You are in charge of the critical save the world from our chin. Instead, you seem more focused on seducing her, which is not only misguided, but downright reckless. Do not understand the gravity of our situation. Isn't a game of cruelty and love is a metaphor for survive for the fate of countless lives rest on your shoulders, and yet you're choosing romance of responsibility. How can you justify this distraction when the world is in chaos? Look, to be fair, on the first one, we went full fucking corn berserker. I just tried to kill her. Then she became a fucking big ass blade lady, which was kind of sick. Not gonna lie. So now we're just being funny. All right, we're being funny. Also, hello narrator. You fucking guy.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
You didn't try to kill her hard enough. Well, clearly not. But the whole body's made of blades, and I only got a little fucking knife. It's a little hard. Wish I had an axe. Two-handed axe, preferably.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Why did you check her? I did not check her pulse. I'll have you know. Did not.
Ho, a visionary.
Ah.
I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've become
The
a
simp is
journey
back, yeah, fucking imagine.
so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Yeah, we'll fucking see. Cause like the first chapter killed her, second chapter didn't. So maybe third one will kill her again? I don't know.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
It's true.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned.
Yeah, throw that shit in the
You already know
garbage.
about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except the thoughts of her.
Oh my god. Maybe like the one after this, we gotta do another like killing spree. I don't know. I think I'm planning on freeing after she stabbed me. Let's proceed.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Standing here.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
Yeah?
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
hardly an interior at
Oh,
all
it's
anymore.
roses or
Burned-out ruins
poppies?
merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the
I'm
old.
just loving how this changes every time.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Interesting that the knife's gone.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
Are we going to get very chummy?
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Well, get fucked.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her.
Oh.
We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which
That.
doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Get down, the only thing I see is that mirror.
Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something.
I love the fact the narrator is like blind in quotations.
Either way, I say we take a look.
It's
It
so
feels like
weird
it's been
with the
forever
mirror.
Since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Oh, yes.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you?
Yes.
That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Look, we're a little insane. It's fine.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Oh, yeah.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put
I'm
on a
just
good
very
face.
curious what the fuck is going on, like, with us specifically. 'Cause, like, we're not, like, humans, which is interesting.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Like, I almost feel like we're, like a demon or something.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Don't hurt yourself.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
That might be true.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
Yes.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know either. We're just going on a ride, really. I don't know what I want. I really chose to come here. Figure out a way out of here for good. I chose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Fair enough. Proceed.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
It's not funny. I'm here to lie. I'm here to free you. Let me. The prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of vines. You still want a wallet? Be my guest. Turn. And cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
No. Not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped. As you are, I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
You know, what's a little stabbing between some friends, right? What's a little stabbing between some friends, you know? Just a little stabbing.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yes. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? You're a pleasant. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
Wow.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out. We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Damn.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
That's one of my blade baggers. Just fucking leave! Oh, cool, I got my knife back. Leaves. Look, next one we're gonna go on a murder spree.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her?
What?
I can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption.
I love
Let him
Red Dead
join us
Redemption.
and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Oh.
That's right, what he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You're one of the good guys. Come here.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that,
I'm kind of
she's
interested what
still
happens when we
expecting you to
go
turn
out
on
with
and
her,
stab
you
her in
know?
the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
It's not that fucking easy, I know that now.
Such a pathetic
It's a
attempt
lot
at
more effort than
distraction and
that.
Subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Suffer.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yes.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Oh my god. You know, it's really funny we didn't get the smooch and the fucking the kiss with your bird beak. Alright, fine.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Do it!
You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you
We're
going
getting
to
the
describe our
smooch.
steamy, romantic kiss?
Describe it!
You lean in and you kiss her.
Amazing.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Details!
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Wow.
Are you making fun of us?
Yes.
And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
There we go.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Right.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You
Yes.
open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Together.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Okay, yeah, like what happens? What happens if we go up with her?
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Yes.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Wow. Cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Yay.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
I don't know, man. I get stabbed a couple times. I just don't care anymore.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other.
Isn't that
It wasn't
crazy?
easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you
Work through
open
some
the
issues and
door
learn to trust
step
again.
out
Wow.
into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Yay.
What do we do now?
I love fucked up love stories.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
You know, I get a chance to spawn, or you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Place feels small and distant as you approach. Gaze. Silent as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Decay, you've withered. Ew. Some Nurgle. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Go at the cabin. Approach it.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Maybe a contradiction don't exist. Always hurts. Yeah, doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Makes me like you more. Really, it all seems distant. I don't know what that says about me. I kind of like when you stab me. I mean, that's pretty cool. I love being stabbed. It's kind of my hobby, to be stabbed. What? Listen, as soon as I'm near you. Let's go there.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. What do you think about this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I got like 2 others. That's just gonna
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Talk about my contours in my soul. That's lewd, I think. What happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Maybe. Figured out what you'll want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Wow, she's not toxic. That's wild, considering everything. What vessel do I need to bring to you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. How many preferences and how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, it's time to kill. Akasha, bring the thorn to her.
You're on a path. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your...
Alright. I'm thinking this time,
The interior
we
of
do
the
this
cabin is
classic
almost
style. Alright. Classic.
The door to the basement.
Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock up.
Can you give me any of these chains? Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I'm supposed to end the world. Your belly doesn't feel right.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
Ice fair.
Just how long has she been down here?
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
No. What are you going to do if I get you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right?
That's true.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but
It's really good to know each other and decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down.
Lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I mean, I could.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
It's a little aggressive, you know? I just don't really appreciate the tone.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She's not.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Sure.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your
way.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Good shit.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
No.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I mean, I guess.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh, she only gets stronger.
It doesn't.
of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
I mean, that's reasonable.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Hey, no problem. That's what I'm here for.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Bear witness.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Considering I don't have a say in the matter, I suppose so.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
What's wrong with being green?
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I mean, yeah.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yes.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
But it does.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dead as hell.
The nightmare.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. A warning. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Not even yourself. I didn't know this one existed. Proceed into the cabin. Alright, what the fuck does it look like now? 'Cause now we're in Nightmare. Nightmare version.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh,
the
it's
smooth wood
spooky!
of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement door.
Oh, it's just open. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the prince. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
You don't know that.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Alright.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
This is fun.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh, I bet we are.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I stab. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Why you're being such pessimists right now? Step off into the void between the stairs. Oh, it'd be oh, that's funny though. I can't. It's funny.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. It was a funny. Well, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared, man.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
Oh no, man.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
I've seen weirder.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Go back the way you came. Left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh.
I told you I was going to find you.
You thought you were finding me, but I have found you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Damn it.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Yeah.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Probably not too long, honestly.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing
Do it again! Clear!
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver.
Okay, I see.
Heart, lungs, Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
You got a mask for a face, so shut.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
I bet.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, your back, lungs, liver,
Yeah.
One moment, and then you're gone.
nerves,
Just
lungs,
like
liver,
that.
heart,
Ah,
liver.
and there's the fear.
A fear!
She pulls away. Lungs,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Mm.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Organ shutting down situation.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Play the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
Wow!
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh, I bet.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stares back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the
Oh.
ground, unmoving.
Oh! Oh!
Heart, lungs. Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Oh my god, she's dead.
I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
I mean it. Mission completed.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Good shit.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Oh, it's not very good, is it?
Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
I wouldn't be so sure.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. You suggesting we
I mean,
kill
it's in her
ourselves?
chest right now, but whatever.
Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
I don't know, because it's funny.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Why is it important that we live?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
What about her life? What about hers?
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
If I die, I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
Get bodied, dumbass.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
Oh, a lot of things, probably.
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in...
Oh, shit. Like this hell void forever. How can telling your secrets possibly... How can telling your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Tell me your secrets now.
No.
How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now and then, and we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets.
Oh, we gotta crack him open.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Yes. Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues.
I got the best company I could ask for. You guys. What more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Shut up.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
How many fingers is on each hand? Like a quiz. I'm not a creature of... I am a creature of biology. When I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens.
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
I find it interesting that the paranoid voice has a little like ringing to it when he speaks. There's like background noise. That's very, I can tell that's fucking intentional. You stuck here with us? Are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Get fucked.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. More time.
Okay.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Playing darts with the wood boards. Throw the blade into the void.
Oh no, what are you doing?
That's funny.
You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that.
I'll have to deduct your pay for that.
What, because I threw it? Yeah, so it's lost property, I guess. Also, hello, D. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Wait.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in.
The fear and the hunger, if you will.
The hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Oh well. It was funny.
No. You really shouldn't have, but biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die.
Been liking this whole time playing the Fortnite Battle Pass. Well, I hope you're enjoying the background noise.
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Oh, yeah? The Wraith. Oh, God, she's a Wraith now? Oh, fucking hell.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does.
Oh, the voice of the cold.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
I mean, could.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once.
Correct.
Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Oh, really, I guess.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it?
Oh, it's a little
I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
There's spider webs everywhere.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
Yes.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Well, that answers my fucking question, doesn't it?
Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good.
Oh, it's not very good at all, is it?
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
My brain hurt.
Not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
I like that idea.
They've clearly.
I like it. Let's kill the narrator.
Influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Killed her. We've been killed by her. None of those things have gone well for us. We're going to follow this through the loop forever. Eventually, we're going to have to let her out. So do it now. Dunk her to the cabin. That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
What?
No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
Well, you know.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
You won't.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and
Yes.
despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Who knows?
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Trying to reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Alright.
Would you look at that? We won.
We got a wee!
Take it however you will.
Edge of the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out
I feel like
from
that's
tall
like
windows on either
significant.
side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
I feel like that's important when the mirror is on the door.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall.
Everyone's just crazy. I'm crazy.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it doesn't really. I just said there's a mirror at the end of the hallway. I can't right now. Nope. And there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now. Can't see what's behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Oh,
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Hey, no, it is what it is, right?
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you.
Wow.
Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, I imagine so.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror.
Great that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
That's what makes it more fun.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, the darkness.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Oh, yeah, indeed.
Shit. Where is she?
Oh, fuck.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your
Here's
ankle.
the spooky.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
Ooh, constricts.
Your bones snap.
Nice.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Oh, my bones.
You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand
Not
grips
my
your leg
feet!
in a
Stop
steel
touching
vice,
my
her
feet!
grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You know, I'm glad we're like going through this, like the full end of this, because it's spooky, right? It's spooky! Well, it was previously spooky, but it's spooky!
killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
Yeah, get fucked.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
You broke my fucking leg. What the fuck, man?
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Well, I mean, you know.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
A little bit.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, but not like this.
Not like this.
She's going to make it hurt. And turn off the part of you that feels things.
Oh, I would love if that was a thing.
Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Thank you.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
Yes.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, Raven, now you killed me, then I killed you. Water under the bridge. I wanted to hurt you. I'm a victim in all this too, you know. Doesn't mean go against my will. You make no better than me. You don't have to be you. You don't have to. You need to take my body. Can I just open the door for you? I'm a victim in all this too, you know.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
Fair enough.
Funny how she says that like it's a bad thing when it's exactly what she's doing right now.
Touching my feet and I hate it.
Something tells me pointing out the irony wouldn't do much to help us.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really.
That's true. I have to be you. You don't have to do this.
Oh, that's a good one.
Evil is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me? Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest
Help me,
of the
brother, I
princess's
am
body
pinned.
emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours.
Oh,
Her
it's
neck
spooky.
cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Yeah, crush.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Right.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Nothing to do about it, just cope.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Become as one, we must become whole.
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing.
That's true, actually. Just our bones are broken.
It is fine.
It's just our leg.
Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort.
A little bit more than
I'm sure we'll be moving
discomfort.
soon enough. Your vision fades. She tears open the membrane of your soul.
Nice.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing.
This is fun.
You feel wrong.
Do you think this is fun?
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
No, it's good. It's not very nice. Oh shit! Ah, goddammit! Dark base forever. It is rude to leave somebody to rot.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were going to do it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got a point.
I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
I mean, you're pretty spooky.
And I don't feel regret into the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall,
I mean, can
trapped
we?
between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw your body in the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Come on, I gotta do a flip!
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
It's just your flesh, mech.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I can do so many terrible things to you.
Go on.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3.
Paranoid is like kind of wacky. He's really helpful.
You throw everything you
Against
have
your will,
against her
deal with your
and
enemy the
manage
only way
for
you know
one
how.
brief moment to overpower the princess's hold
The
on your
Exorcist
body.
3.
But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Oh, it's very funny.
We did it! We actually did it!
I know, it's wild.
Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, we take what we can do.
What
you know?
happens now?
If you knew what happened now, you wanted this.
It was funny.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should be better attention to your head. You left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me.
Oh, well, I guess you better get comfortable, you know, get to know each other a little better, you know. Correction, dumbass. Thank you very much. Some of the velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Funny things. You don't answer her before she's gone. You feel resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
Where does she go? And there's that mirror. This doesn't feel right. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
That's funny.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Oh, thank you, Cold. Appreciate that. Gaze into your reflection. Fast forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You. Remains you've unraveled. You've unraveled. Your gangly hands. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach it.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Alright, fair enough. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Ooh, neat. Determination, I guess.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
What's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair enough. Alone, there are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, some of them are something else. I call them the narrator. Wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't. He does, I don't know. Because when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
Damn. That's powerful. What more vessels do I need to bring to you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Okay, we only got one more.
Pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Man, I'm curious what this is gonna lead to with all of our choices and stuff. 'Cause like, I'm almost like, God, do I want to do like another one of this? And I try and like, more like not do this in like the funny way, and like I try and like craft this into something. I don't know. We'll see. Last for your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
And it goes dark and you fucking die. Bring the wraith to her, a driven heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm seeing there's one where like the second version of like the night or their like spooky version, like that could have been one. There are so fucking many. I mean, you only get like a couple. I'm just looking at the fucking sheets. I have to keep picking the same option. Okay, I'm just looking at you. There's a lot. I'm like, damn.
You make your way up a warn. She will love. The door to the basement. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what
the
needs
Eldritch
to be
Horror
done.
one yet comes with the voice of the skeptic? I don't think so. I don't think so.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
So-
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
So fucking the ones. Can I fucking? I'm just gonna exit out. I saved it there. Hold on. I think there's a gallery. Just so we could show like which ones I've gotten. You get it by trying to leave the forest and refusing to go to the cabin no matter what. No, leave the forest, refusing to go to the cabin. Oh no, yeah, we got that. Yeah, we did get that one. It's not like one of the achievements was a gallery, but whatever. That's probably after we
walk
beat
down
it.
the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful.
Okay. Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to...
Remain silent.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger.
Point.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but...
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear...
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction? She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Yes.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I got the wrong foot. You think we start over?
Oh, you coward.
Ha!
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Is it a cake? Let's finish.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
They won't. Investigate the arm.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump to the corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you.
Nice.
Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
You know.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
A foul beast! Again!
You're on a path. You're here to
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Damn.
A warning. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom?
A haunted.
Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Oops.
Maybe.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin
no,
is
it's different.
ruinous and dilapidated.
I was
It
like,
feels like no
oh,
one
it's
has
just a
lived
beat.
here for
Oh,
a
wait,
long
no, it's
time.
different.
Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm like,
Steel Claw, do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
Fuck it, content.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
No, I find it more interesting when we don't take the blade.
Revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase.
But that's just me.
It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Alright, Morgan Freeman, calm down.
She sounds almost feral.
More feral than the first time.
Patient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
This is a little wild, isn't it?
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I could literally see her.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
That's a fucking lie.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
I imagine.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Gah.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
In chains. Did you hear that clanking? She's in chains again. We're fine.
Not move.
I'll listen.
You lunge aside, picking a direction on
Animation.
instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
Arm wrestle her. Catch out if he helps you. And left together. Sent to kill you. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Shut the fuck up.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
That's funny.
We're playing dead.
Yeah.
It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you
We'll find
collapse
her
to
by
the ground,
faking your own death. Let's go, opossum!
She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart.
Blech, I'm dead.
That actually worked, didn't it?
Oh my god.
Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead?
Yeah, pretty much.
She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Ugh.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move.
Damn.
Her jaw unhinges.
Cringe.
She swallows you whole. I guess that's it then.
I suppose so.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
We are not... Are we... Oh, I'd hate this.
You are in a dark and caustic
Good,
place.
it's Vor time!
Thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
That seems kind of mean.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
Oh no.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Kinda fucked up, but alright.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently
nice.
Rustled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Claw and bite.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
No, probably not.
The pulling returns to bang you as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
So we're the ones keeping her here, technically. Interesting.
Again you tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat. But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Nice.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. everything goes dark, and you die.
The wild. Absolutely wild. You have a wild... What in the
We
fuck?
are a path in the woods. We have no beginning.
What?
And we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
The fuck is this?
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from...
Fucking shit. Preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
A few.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Oh, isn't that fun? He's
getting upset.
Of course I'm upset. The world is at stake here, as I'm sure you already know.
Yes.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Oh, you know funny things.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
I don't know.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one.
Oh.
But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh, is it like the peace dimension?
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still. Vast, unfathomable.
Fucking make us whole, Isaac. Jesus.
If you really want to know what happened, we tried playing dead, and she ate us.
That's true. That did happen. It was horrible.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I'm really feeling it.
Sure, being one with the princess is pretty great, but what can we even do right now? Hope we're not supposed to just passively exist like this. I did not sign up for passive existence when we faked our own death.
Passively exist. Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain.
Fear and
Not after
hunger?
being something as beautiful as this.
Fear and hunger, you say? Oh, I said at the beginning, it all looped right back. We came right back to where we were.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Maybe a little peek wouldn't hurt. Aren't you curious? I'm curious. You should look. Never mind. If he wants to look, then I don't want to.
Fucking, you contrarian ass. Bury it.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
I'm going off of the message of Final Fantasy VI. You gotta fucking move on, not get hung up by the past. That's what I learned from Final Fantasy VI. Turn inward and find your freedom. Embrace your transformation, a glimpse of something
You
bigger.
fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
Oh no.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Oh, I'm well aware of that. D&D shit.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us? Screw all of this, and screw this guy in particular, always telling us what we can and can't do, always going on and on about rules and the fate of the world. I've had enough. You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again.
Make us whole.
Struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
Well, you've always been full of shit.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There's a place you need to be, you just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
Oh, it wouldn't hurt to try anyway.
All he
What do I
has
got to
are
lose?
Words, and words aren't real. We're real.
Oh my god, that's why I can't read, because words aren't real. Oh, it all makes sense now, huh?
Yeah! Ruin his day.
Yeah, fucking ruin it, man.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Yeah, might as well. I trust you, find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
I hope you die at the end of this. Oh. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, the cracks under your pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
Go fuck yourself.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
Eh?
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of the breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Perhaps.
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
Make us whole.
Doesn't look that great. I like it better in here.
Shut the fuck up. And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
You get a chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory
She's
returns.
Where did she go? Should we miss that?
This doesn't feel right. It feels... Yeah, don't look at it.
I don't like that thing.
That thing reeks of death.
Once again, the mirror takes the knee between what's in it. You are nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Isn't right? You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it, a figure, a faint, veiled in shadow, just beyond a reflection. Bird up!
Bird up!
Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Then another crack forms another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
It was us, the bird.
To see me.
Our vessel? I don't know.
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
A lot. Let me ask you something. It's like pieces of you breaking. You're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Well, it's like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
You have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. Thing you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
The hell when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Let me ask you something, it's like pieces of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Why? You a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Yeah, fair point.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
You know about the looping. How many times have I met you? You are denied it. As even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
I don't know, they're running out of questions. Is that what I'm going to do yet? See what she thinks about all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Found fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. On quiet, all this is you. Vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. See the cabin one last time. There's a beautiful heart, bring the networked wild to him. Right for the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh! What the fuck, man?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yes.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
The Echo, did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay. How about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happened now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Visual novel.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I mean, both sound interesting. How many stories you left unfinished? Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Uh-huh. Do you have any say in all this? Why is this falling on me? I don't want the response to Trill Trust.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Right. Talk this through. I still have so many questions to answer before I make the choice. Let you out. Entire world ends for good. I can't do that. I was going to become this. What was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other, pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Address the vessel statement directly. Curiosity comes second to doing the right thing.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on here, but we're just on the ride right now. Yeah, that was fun. When you cut the signal, my buddy, I cleanly executed you. When I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you. About life and death and change, about stagnation, but it isn't what any of this has been about. Life and death. That's what any of this has been about. Sure.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
It's been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other. I see butt. Yeah, shush. Yeah.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. Your left hand drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Don't leave it there until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
This torrent of blades catching for boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, alive and dead, all
above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
And snatch that body away would have each other. Yeah, the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
The clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance, the respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Yeah? Nothing happens if we leave here.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Doesn't seem like the greatest to me. You need to believe in things when you believe in them, when you can just sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Say, so remember when this game was about slaying the princess? Yeah, then you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Huh?
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
What?
you don't have to do it alone.
The boys! Or which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Oh, fair enough, I guess. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here.
Hey, it's good to be here.
There's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through Shwer, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Eh.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh!
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I get it, I'm sure.
Then let's go.
Let's go! Huh? That's getting a little
Here
wild.
we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
A little bit.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, you're good. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Nice. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin? No. Is it just me, or did everyone else make it to the cabin? Just you and me, no one else.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Must be one of my favorite scenes if you do it right. I don't trust me to do it right. Still the hug orgy outside the window. Yay! You know. You know how I feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. Yeah, could be.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
I didn't like him. I didn't like him. He's not very nice. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
Yeah.
There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
That's a good description.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Oh, yeah.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
You know what, D? Just, if you want, should I take the blade? Should I? 'Cause I find it more interesting when I don't take it, but I'm just curious. Save. All right, fair enough. All right, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Because, like, I won't take it. That's what I'm gonna do.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Don't take it and talk to us. Okay.
Stairs.
That's what I want to do anyway. Look at
The
that.
first time we were here. The first time we heard her voice.
Yes.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Shut up.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know
That's
us.
a terrible choice. Continue
And
down the
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are.
Hi.
Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Probably a lot of things.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
I don't see why not. Just sit right down. Sorry for all the times I've hurt you. This is the real princess, the truest expression of her sense of self. Oh, neat. He's drawn like a little differently.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Sure, you also killed me, but hey, that just makes us even.
Yeah, we like being a little even.
You know, when she puts it like that,
I think I want to be a god. That sounds kind of cringe, honestly.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
You know what? I agree.
Just like this cabin.
We're here at everything. Can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
Yeah, I don't like that name either.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
A princess.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
I don't think that really fits, but, you know.
but that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Yeah, I bet you would. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real.
That's good.
But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
What do you think of her, what you want us to be? This is really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
That was nice to know yous, I guess. What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
Yeah, she's a bit of hoity-toity. Where's your princess? You know, hoity-toity. Remember all the tags the game had? I did not look at the tags the game had.
But I guess that
I
was the
did
question
not
out there,
look at that.
wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too.
Or you
Should
mean
she
like at the very
get to
beginning when you
exist?
open the game? Like the warnings?
I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
I think the knife is cringe. I would have preferred an axe.
And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Oh, the Steam tags. Let me, I can just go look like 2 seconds. Visual novel, horror, choices matter, story rich. That. Was it that? It's a fucking Souls-like tag.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at
Dating
all.
sim.
But it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you.
That's a weird fucking date. Let's do the... Is this the fucking spooky month Valentine's Day stream? Or is this like the spooky month dating sim? Is that what this was? I mean, it's not spooky month anymore, but still. The same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know either, but it's spooky month till the turkey is done. There. Or until I leave anyway. Which is soon TM. I mean, I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just don't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. And it means why I want everything out there. I don't want to know. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Take her hand. Oh, that was a good choice. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just don't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are. Just you and me.
I want that too.
Let's go!
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Just the two of us. Together. You okay? Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere.
I gotta go find them. I have funny voices in my head. Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. Hand holding, I know it's disgusting. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long, short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Romance ending confirmed. Let's go! I love on the spookiness. And she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitingly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
It might be funny.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Aw, that's cute. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What is the romance ending? We gotta say the thing. I love you.
I love you too.
Adorable.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Don't you fucking test me. Bird up. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. And we got the fucking credits! There we go! go. I hope you guys enjoyed me playing that, because that was very good. I liked that a lot. I liked that a lot. That was very good. I don't know what the pristine cut really added. I don't know what it particularly did, but, you know. It was good. It was good. Like, whatever, like, cool things was added in the pristine cut, obviously it was good, because I enjoyed it the whole way through. And I'm very curious in all the other fucking bullshit that can happen in this, right? I'm curious what happens, right? Because obviously there's other things that can happen. There is like so many fucking paths in this, I can already tell. Like, there's so fucking many. There's so fucking many. God damn. I think there's like a true end or something like that. I don't think this is a game like we're gonna like watch the endings for, because I feel like the whole deal with the romance deal is that she maintains her sense of self through her divinity rather than being swept away in it, which is good. We like that. Our little critter. They got a snake. They got an axolotl and a cat. Nice. Alright, so I finished the game. The good ending doesn't count. You know what you're playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for the special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. Cool. That's cute. I like that. That's fucking cute. Just like, oh wait, here's all like the music you heard. Like in like this in like your path, whatever the fuck, right? Like this is your OST for the game, for like your go through of the game, right? That's neat. I like that. Like, honestly, I was thinking this the whole time, but I'm like,
You're pretty good.
thank you. I tried my best. I don't know. I wonder if this would be interesting to like go through it like again, and we just try and get like different things to happen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It was good. I don't know anything about the pristine cut. Yeah, I don't know anything about it either. Like, fucking... What does it add? Right? Like, what is it... What is pristine cut? Okay, what is... 3 brand new chapters, replete with mysteries and consequences. Okay, there's 3 new chapters. Expansion to familiar routes, the Den, Apotheoses, the Fury, which have each more than doubled in length, over 35% more content overall. All of this with great opportunities to listen to me and do your job. Right. New ending, hopefully one that saves the world rather than damns it. Track your progress. Cherish memories, relive exploits, uncover deeply hidden secrets with the new gallery feature. For 1,200 new hand-penciled frames, handled by Abby Howard. For 2,500 new lines of dialogue, fully voiced and dialogue by the impeccable Jonathan Sims and Nicole Goodnight. So that's the princess and the narrator / all their funny voices. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main menu and in-game menus under the Memories tab. Full clues that will help you undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! To the Discord, mailing list, join the subreddits. Yeah, I think they have like another game that's like currently like in early access. I definitely would want to wait until a beast. This gives you like hints. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Yeah, there's so I don't know, we might do more of this. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Yeah, so actually I didn't one called Tower. Die pathetically to an abrasive prison. Meet your equal in combat. Our space in our cave is no place to fight. It's no place to stay forever. Where's the... Drawn the curtains likely far, far too soon. As far as like the blade one isn't here. Or no, or is this, oh no, this is this one, the razor. Oh yeah, god, there's like so many. Bird. Many rats, yeah, I can tell. Plus the pristine cut added like more, so it's like, Jesus. There's still like so much more like beast stuff. Look at all the rate. It's probably just like going outside, I imagine. I would imagine. Oh god, there's like so much more. There's so much more. Oh! Oh, when we just like kept leaving, like... We didn't even see this, one. We didn't even see that. The witch. So this is like the real beast, but then there's this beast.
Hey, Wintry.
Fucking gooses. I was letting much honor for the fucking resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think I've ever gotten that spooky ghost, the meme ghost. I don't think we've ever gotten that one. The goose! Goddamn goose! It's a little one. There's one achievement I was like kind of like trying to get. Is this like one where you just bare hand or whatever the fuck? I'm just like, yeah, 1v1, let's fighting game it. Just fucking. But I kept not getting it. Now because my choices. You know, I actually like ended the damsel one like way early. 'Cause I feel like there could have been like way more of that. There could have been like way more of that. I'm very interested to see like more of that. First, changing, you have to slay her now. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I like this a lot. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna do more of this or not. We might. If I can't think of what to do, maybe tomorrow, like Tuesday or something. Because I imagine we're probably gonna have like 1 or 2 more streams left before I leave. Because I probably want to take one day off and make sure all my shit is packed for convention this weekend. So, you know, got that to do. Right, got that to do. Yeah, so, yeah, okay. So, that'll be it for me and everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed our first little run here, the Slay the Princess. Might be more later, I don't know. Definitely. Oh. Definitely am interested in all the other routes. There's like little things that get revealed like in each one, right? There's like different things. I think that's neat. I don't know if like really like all the different endings like actually affect the end a bit. Doesn't seem like it does. I don't know though. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I think this game's very neat. And I'm very glad I kind of didn't really spoil myself on this like too much. Like I know it got wacky, but I didn't know the specifics of the wackiness. I just know it was wacky. It was very wacky. I enjoyed the wacky. Like a little bit of wackiness, and this was very wacky, very cool. I don't like fully understand like what the fuck is going on, all right? Because I'm a fucking dumbass, right? When the game starts getting real fucking deep and cryptic, I'm like I can't. Unlocks get you lewd secret hand ending. They replace hands with feet. Well, that doesn't really entice me to come back, D. That doesn't really entice me. I gotta be honest. It doesn't really entice me to come back, personally. It's not a little weird. I know, it's fucking, god damn it. Yeah, we'll see what I'm doing. We'll see what I'm doing. This is great. I enjoyed this very much. I enjoyed. Again, I big enjoyed. Again, we'll see what I feel like doing. That's 3 points. Yeah, 3 points. Let's get 3 points. Yeah, God, I'm just so interested in just what are the other versions of her? Like, where does this go? Right? I'm very curious. Right? I'm very curious. I want to see more. So I don't know. So again, we might stream tomorrow. We might not. I have things to do tomorrow, so I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do anything tomorrow, so probably bet on that one. Probably bet on that, right? Just, oh fuck, shit, tracking. Here's basically this writer was terrified of death and change, so basically trapped you in change in this endless story. Okay, thank you. I guess that makes sense. But yes, there was a very heavy theme of death and all that shit. Yeah, very much so that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what we do next time. Might be up Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe. I don't know. We shall have to see. He destroyed himself doing so, but thought he was saving the world from suffering, but the world has been stuck in eternal stagnation since. Because you can't just have a world without death. Basically, he made hell. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, a world without death. It's either heaven or hell. So, you know, it's very clearly hell. So, yeah. A lot of very deep philosophical things with that. Yes, very. I am dumb. I cannot have these conversations because I am a dumbass. And just death, all change. Yeah, the change part. I'm just saying, we were a bird. It's about change, right? Just saying, we were Zinch coded the whole fucking time, right? It's always Zinch. It's all part of the plan, right? But change is scary, man. Change is scary, you know? Like me doing the After Dark special. Caught everybody off guard. Which also, speaking of After Dark special kind of thing, if those of you who don't know, I have put up a clip of the After Dark special on my special clip channel, which I made. I might as well show that out. It's just a little clip from the After Dark special. Just added like some extra subtitles to it. If you already watched the After Dark special, it's nothing like crazy, but you know, if you want to maybe see clips or whatever the fuck from stream and all that, that'll be on there. I'll try and get something out like every week. We'll see what happens. is change. Chaos made flesh. You are end. The moment that something stops existence. Yeah, we do. We are kind of like the vehicle for change and all that shit. Bird again. The Zinch comparison is just funny. Yeah, we are the. I guess causality. Oh, it says like causality doesn't exist. But I guess we are. I'm gonna fucking hurt myself thinking about this. But yeah, that's on there. And all that good stuff. Sure, if you want to subscribe, shoot like shorter content. It's more digestible. It's not just VODs and shit. That'll be there. That'll be there. And also probably the night 3 of the After Dark special will probably be on there. I'll probably like try and keep the episodes of it like shorter. I'm trying to keep like the content on there like a lot shorter. The death he feared. Here's the change he feared. Oh, they're perfect for each other. You gotta accept both of them, right? You gotta accept both of them. You gotta accept both of them, right? Yeah. I think I've rambled enough. I think we've done the thing. So I will leave you guys for now. And yeah. So again, probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll just be taking it easy tomorrow. Yeah. So you guys go fucking have yourselves a good fucking rest of your day, and I will see you guys next time. Oh, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.